They won't stop until they have it.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Right, so we are pretty much at the halfway point from what Butters was saying yesterday. So, I'll take a halfway point.
You can't speak but to me. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down.
People are like this because of
says there's another way.
Maybe Daisy's
Another way
right.
coming real
Maybe
soon.
she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she.
Yo,
pays
let
us.
me know, Butters,
We're here for
or anyone,
guns,
if the game sound is a lot louder than
I guess we could head straight for the police station.
my voice.
See what's in that bar. What do you think?
Well, I actually want this item, so. I am going to be taking my infusion there.
Look better already.
Psycho killer. Yo, Butters, man, how you doing anyway? What you been up to? Seen you been playing Just Cause. That's the way we've got to go. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there, gentlemen. Oh, this guy's throwing up. So there's literally no new upgrades. Hello, little boy. Ah, some Last of Us vibes.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by?
Off on my time does not update. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that would really annoy me as well.
Is a better home awaiting
Better for me to do it that way.
in the sky.
In the sky. Oh, that was cute. Well, he could have just stole the orange. I'm gonna eat the other two though.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
It's like a weird looking rat. Stealing. Hey, Butters, it's not called stealing, it's called yoinking. Right, but I'm guessing there's something here. This guy just pulled his gun out. You mind? Why is there a dead body here? Yo, Admiral, how you doing, mate? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm not doing too bad. Can't complain. So is there nothing to unlock in here, I wonder? So we got the key, but I don't know what the key unlocks. There's a phone here. Pick up the repeater. I'll take the repeater. Yo, Slim, how's it going, dude? How you doing, mate?
She's all we still have.
I know it's hump day, but it feels like shit day. And if anyone else today just woke up and felt like, ugh. I'm not bad, thank you, mate. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. We're just, we're playing the second half of this game today. We have a good chance of finishing it, I think. Especially that we're going to be playing for about the same amount of time today. So unless we get really stuck, I think we're good. Are you not going to attack?
There's a tear over there.
There!
That.
Hey, hey. Yo, this guy can actually jam, man. Oh, I thought he was singing as well. What's this person doing? Oh, you're just asking for the money. Okay.
I don't understand. Some people are treated like men.
This is me.
Others like
Passed out.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
wounded knee.
Yeah. Like a wounded knee.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
I know I've been stealing, but don't take all my stuff. It took me ages to get all this. Are these alive? These are actually alive. That is brutal. Mate, that is brutal. Imagine just being stuck in those. Right, so we have some, a key for something. Ooh, what's this? Decrease weapon reload time. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. I'll 100% take that. I love having a shorter reload. Wouldn't we all?
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Why?
Trespasser! Take
I didn't think I needed to kill him, but fuck it. Content.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Breaks the law on my watch. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
found ammo!
Yo, thank you. That was very well timed. I'll take that. Where is this gun? I don't see this gun that's shooting at us, you know? Oh, I see you.
I'll see what else I can find.
Right, okay. Weird champ.
Go ahead.
Done.
Right, we're gonna take the machine gun here. kidding? Yo, is this sound all good? Good, guys? I'm not like destroying anyone's ears. Yo, upgrading the thingy first was actually 5-head.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sounds good. Thank you, dude. Who is shooting us right now? Right, hopefully we can get a carbine rifle from this. No. Nothing.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Easy clap, boys. Now, if we go this way, I'm sure there's going to be items in here. It was an RPG.
Do it.
Is it safe? Well, I don't know, Tops. Might be. We don't bite. Right, where do we go? Ooh, okay, we'll go this way. Sniper rifle. Right, I think we're actually good now. I don't think there's anywhere else that we need to explore. How you doing, Tops? How's your Wednesday, dude?
It's locked.
Okay.
Don't touch me, please. Alright, let's leave. Boom, 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 boom. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It is. Okay. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the bank that we can unlock this. Like a vault, maybe, or something. I don't remember. I do not remember. Bus hasn't showed up. Oh no. You're gonna be late. Mate, I hate buses so much. I used to love buses as a kid. When you're an adult, fuck that shit. Yeah, definitely. I was used to leave in time. When I used to catch buses, a long time ago now, I used to leave work 2 buses ahead of what I needed. Because I knew they were just going to take their time. Is there nothing in here at all that we need? Oh no, no, no. Right, let's go, boys. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Is this the bank?
Go ahead.
On it.
Open fire! Come on!
Look out! Patriot!
Where is he?
I'm looking for more. Here, ammo! Take this!
Much obliged.
Can you get your mate to pay rent for me? The 5 minutes for a boss on my first day never showed up. With my taxi since I leave an hour. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that shit. Fuck bosses, man.
Surrender! Attack!
That's all I have.
Oh, that's nice of him, though. A good friend. It's a sign of a good friend. They give you their last pound.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though.
I mean, I've never had a friend like this really
After the
desperately
worst,
needed fucking
I
money.
seen she ain't left for morning
But
prayer.
I'd definitely
So
be
I
there
crept
for certain
upstairs
friends.
to check in on her. And like a fool, I lingered. Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted
Right, how do we
when
get
I ran
upstairs?
out.
I want to know. That's where I want to go first, because upstairs is not the way to go.
What are you buying?
Hi Fluff, can you sort me a fiver? My gyro didn't come through and I need 20 pence.
Ammo! Catch!
Yeah, mate, it's coming up. Ooh, nice. We've almost got full salt infusion.
Just what the doctor wanted.
Yo, Steve, mate, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I would definitely help out the friends that I knew would fucking actually need the money for stuff. And not just for 20 like fucking 20 Benson or whatever they're called. I don't smoke, so I have no idea what are the cool kids smoking these days, cigarette wise. I just used to get my mum Super King when she used to fucking smoke. Richmond Super King, whatever the fuck that is. But I have no idea. It all smells the same to me. Crack. Yeah, crack. Okay, well, if you're smoking crack, I'll make an exception. But... No. Sterling Jewel. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is it a Scottish cigarette? Scottish. I don't know why I said that all posh.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Oh, we get another one. Who in chat?
Stop.
Who smoke cigarettes? Butters, you smoke, mate. But you smoke the reefer. When you're very low on health, killing an enemy gives health. Ooh. Instead of what? Oh, no, not that. We'll just take that. Oh, see ya. Okay. Have a safe journey to work. We'll definitely take this. This is an absolute popped off weapon. Smoked gold mark. What the fuck is gold mark? It sounds amazing. You smoked Mayfair. Yeah, do you have to collect the other two though to go with it? Or the other one to go with it? For you to get your most out of it.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the box. And then we get our airship. Elizabeth, a little help?
I only breathe in the smoke of oxygen. Ooh.
There.
I only smoke the meat. Oh god, I was gonna say something like that.
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she?
The only thing I smoke is the ladies.
Sure.
The founders will bleed. I thought I said the founders will breed. Oh, this looks kind of cozy though. Put a nice like bedspread on this. I'd sleep in here.
What you say? I said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Back to the shop.
I've not heard that one in a while.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there, then...
You see, I'm sorted. Time to get Siggy's, then something to eat. Oh, you're going for a meal deal.
I don't think there's any turning back. You sure you want to go now?
Mate, we're opening a tear within a tear. Are we fucking stupid? Do we not see what we've already done to this world? I mean, at what point do we get to the point where we're just like, you know what, fuck it. Greg's, are you just rubbing it in? I can't get Greg's. Mate, I've been wanting a Greg's the last 2 days.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal.
Ooh, the burst gun.
Well shut of this place for
We've not used the burst gun yet.
Their weapons. There's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Going from one reality to another. We are, like, it's crazy. Why are we doing this? We're just gonna mess the world up. See, when I go to Oasis, when I go to Greg's, I get 4 sausage rolls because I'm a fatty, prawn cocktail crisps, and an Oasis. But if I got one now, I would get a Red Bull.
You can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation.
Gonna go Greg's after work. Oh, mate. I just wish there was a Greg's within walking distance. And I would just walk, get a sausage roll, and go on a walk every day. But there's literally no, like, no bakeries nearby. It's annoying.
Like it never was.
I love it how there was RPG ammo.
I was still, but now I'm new.
In that... Oh, hang on, can we reload? In this cupboard, in this drawer. Like, who has a rocket in their cupboard?
I was thinking 2 things, but I only mean one of them.
2 chicken bakes. Oof. Must be a bakery within 2 miles. There probably is, but you know, I'm fat. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna walk 2 miles to get anything. Daisy Fitzroy. I mean, I'm the type of person, right? My work, across the road from my work is a McDonald's. And when I'm in the office, I drive across the road and go through the drive-thru rather than walk across the road. That's how much of a degen I am.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want you to be a part of it.
Has this changed?
Once we get our airship...
You're beyond help. Mate, there could be a bakery at the end of the road and I'd be like, oh, it's not within walking distance. So I can't just like get there instantly. Now, if there was one next door, it helps me on my way. Yeah, we have seen that. No, I'm joking. There is one within like a mile and a bit, but it's like, what if it's really cold and I get like halfway there and I'm like, is this really worth it? What's this bomb? Oh, mate, they've closed the Aldi that's within kind of walking distance to me. It wasn't even within walking distance. But it's gone. The closest one now is in Sheffield, I think. Jesus, what's going on? Right, let's go, boys. See, I've never been to Netto.
You Booker DeWitt, the hero of the box.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
Yeah, I can't believe they closed an Aldi. I mean, people struggle to afford an Aldi in Rotherham. I mean, when you know when you go to Tesco, right, and there's like loads of people fighting over all the reduced shit. Well, as soon as they put it out, they're like ravaged animals, like ripping it apart with their teeth, fighting each other. Well, in Rotherham, they do that at Aldi.
Catch.
We died. Yeah, we always used to get bullied if you had a Netto bag.
Samuel, when the spells of anger come, I want you to play this recording and remember that I am the proudest woman in Colombia to have been your wife. They said your soul was choked by fumes in that metal box.
We still don't have any more upgrades. Got a good sticky tough pudding from M&S. Ooh, God, that's a steal. You found something for under 10 quid.
Not someone trying to make sure their kids have it better than they did.
I love you.
Is there a kid under here still? Oh, he's still here.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. As plans go, I'd seen worse, except this girl was already gone. Monument Island's a damn ghost town. It seems like they evacuated her
Yo,
when they
boss,
heard
thank
I
you,
was
dude.
here. And they'll friend told me Comstock spirited her off to that fortress of his. As a one-man job.
I remember there was a guy in my school. He used to try and make me carry his maths book round, and we had like our maths book was like thick as fuck. And he would always say to me, he was like a chavvy guy, and he was like, "You're gonna carry it for me. You're gonna bring it. If you don't, I'm gonna beat you up." And I was like, "No, I'm fucking not." And I used to go out the class and just put it on top of a locker, a random locker, every time. And the teacher caught him doing it, giving it me once. So he gave him a Netto bag and said, you either carry it yourself or you take a Netto bag. And he took it himself. He like pulls this Netto bag out. It was amazing. So he was like, oh, I don't have a bag though. And Tom don't mind doing it. I was like, well, yeah, I do. I don't want to carry your shit round. And I just put it on top of a locker every time. I don't carry it round. I was like, okay, you don't have a bag. Okay, I've got a bag for you. And he pulls a fucking giant Netto bag out. It was amazing.
More money. Here you go.
Scenes. There's a lockpick here that we can't appear to pick up. There we go. Right, I think... I don't know where this key's used at all. I actually can't remember for the life of me. Oh, it might be actually in the... Return to the gunsmith shop. Doesn't actually say, does it? Oh... Favorite was you putting the book on the locker. Yeah, fuck that guy, man. He was a dickhead.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a
I'd take it, put it in my bag, and as soon as I got out of class, I'd take it out my bag, and I'd literally, I wouldn't even put it on the locker. I'd like throw it, and it would go up the top of the locker. And then the teacher would always find it because it was right outside the teacher's class, and he was like, "Why do I keep finding your book everywhere?" And he was like, "Oh, I gave it Tom. He's meant to save it me." And I was like, "No, I'm not. You never gave me a book. You throw it on the top of the locker every lesson."
Join the fight! I'll slaughter you.
Oh, we can get in here now. But he's in prison. Yeah, he probably is actually. I don't remember the guy's name. Do we get hoofs?
Press to lunge.
To lunge. That could be good, but I prefer shock. Right, let's go, boys.
Watch out, sniper!
I'll take that actually.
Go ahead.
Done.
That was a shot. I once got in a fight as well in science at school. There was a kid, and he wasn't, well, he was my age, but he was a dickhead, and I wanted to punch him for so long, and I was just looking for an opportunity to get into a scrap with him. and he slapped my friend on the back with a metal ruler. Like it was like a metal ruler, but it was like curved on each side, so he like dug into his back, and he did it as he proper whipped him, and it really hurt him. So I was like, okay, that's it. And we full on had a fucking brawl in science, and the teacher got in between us, and I straight away stopped like fighting, because I was like, I don't want to fucking punch the teacher. I'm already in enough trouble as it is, getting into a scrap. And this guy gets a really cheap fucking punch in on me. Just as the teacher like splits us up, and I was like, I'm not fucking having this. He can't have last dibs. So I fucking kicked him as hard as I could, and I literally could have brought my own leg right in his shin. And the guy winced, and you could tell if it was in the middle of nowhere, he would have fucking dropped to the floor, but he didn't, because he was in front of all his mates. And I just got told to sit down. The teacher was like, sit down, because I was like never naughty. I was fine, like I was good at school. And the other guy got sent out, and he was limping, right? And everyone was laughing, and he hated it. He was literally getting like a laughing. He just got beat up by a nerd. Like, I never really spoke up or did anything. And I battered him. So as he went out of the class, he fucking slammed the door as hard as he could, and it shattered the pane of class. And he legit refused to pay it, and his mum did. So the police like came to school and like forced him to pay it. It was amazing.
You hold on to this.
That was my last ever fight. It was over how long? 15 years ago. I've since retired from my MMA, UFC.
To a world where the Vox had weapons.
Yeah, he was a fucking dickhead.
Or I created.
Like, I couldn't have just gone, oh, I'm just going to fight this guy because that's just not in me. But I didn't like seeing anybody get picked on, especially a friend. So as soon as I saw my friend was hurt, I was like, okay, that's it. And he dyed his hair, he bleached his hair blonde soon after that. Soon after the incident of me kicking him as hard as I could. So I kind of caused like an early midlife crisis for him at 15. And I had my midlife crisis a couple of months ago when I dyed my hair blonde. Why is there nothing to upgrade, by the way? That's one thing I will say about this game. There's just no upgrades at all. Like, give me everything. Give me 12 upgrades for each gun that I can choose. Can we get in here? School was the best though. Like, Lee hated school. Lee got fucking picked on a lot. But I was like an in-betweener, and I just got on with everyone. And the thing is, right, I could take banter. Like, I never really got hurt, like annoyed or upset about people calling me names or whatever. It's just part of growing up, innit? Oh, I wonder if the keys are in here. No, maybe it's not. Yo, I think we've missed the key. But yeah, I love school. I thought school was amazing. even when I broke my ankle doing the relay race, and my mate was on the other team, and I beat him with a broken ankle, and I never let him live that down. I literally beat you in a relay race with one foot. I teach you once because our car got broken into with a school bag. Someone dropped my school books in the bin. Oh no, really? I fucking hate that shit. Mate, school shit costs so much. I mean, do you remember, right? The most pointless thing you'll ever do in school, right? And this is there's no purpose to this at all. Is to wrap your books. Remember that? Today's homework, boys and girls, is you're going to wrap your books. You're going to back your books. And no fucker had in Rotherham had fucking money to go and buy shit to back your books. So you just put wallpaper on. Fucking backing your books is literally the most pointless thing you'll ever do in your life. And then my mum was like, "Oh, I bought you these see-through things that you can back your books with." And they were like wallets that you put your books into, and at the you know, when you finish that book, you can take it off. And you can put a new one on a new one. I'm like, "Mum, I'm gonna get fucking bullied if I go into school with these books like back like this. We not got any old wallpaper or some shit."
I will say. They're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their...
Oh no, they're dead.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
They're dead.
Cope your PlayStation magazine.
Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory. Get our airship.
Oh, mate.
This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker?
Uh-oh.
Did I just bring us to a world which...
Don't stand there. It's gonna blow.
Or did I create it? I told you, I always
I know we're good.
My little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Yeah, back in your books, man. It must just be a fucking Rotherham thing. It was really pointless, though. I never understood it. Oh, actually, RPG ammo. I've already got full.
A human being. But you know what makes me?
Oh, you know what?
And when your arms get frail and your legs grow weak.
I remember, right, my mate, his stepmom was a substitute teacher, and she was really strict, and he was mad into World of Warcraft, right?
Well, then you best come talk to the fox.
And he was like really clever, but he just wanted to play WoW. He just wanted to chill. And his mum came to our, because his teacher must have been my form teacher, and she was like, "Look, I'm really worried about Lee. His name's Lee, I think. I think this is yeah, it was Lee." And like and she was like, "Why? He's a bright lad. He's achieving. He could do a little bit better, but he's doing really well." And she was like, "No, all he does at night is just sit on World of Warcraft. He doesn't revise. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do any coursework." And then, like, my form teacher, he was pretty, like, he wasn't a strict teacher, but he was pretty laid back. And I expected him to be like, "Oh, okay, I'll have a word with him." And he was like, "Oh, what realm is he on? What does he play? What class does he play?" And this one was like, "Look, you're not getting the point." It's like, "Yeah, but he's a kid. Just let him fucking play it." What server is he on?
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
What the fuck is going on? Lovely room of death. Yo, what the fuck? Why does my Twitch keeps cutting out? My browser. They're the most pointless 2 rooms you'll ever find in a game. Yo, I legit have no chat right now. Did Twitch die? Did Twitch actually die? I can't get on my chat. Is anyone typing? Seems alright to send. Yeah, my Twitch chat isn't working. It's just saying connecting. Oh, I think we're connected. Let me refresh. I know it's constantly refreshing. Oh well. Mine keeps dying. Yeah, yeah. Twitch is in the mud, boys.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. No panicking. Yeah, it's all good. I think the stream's good. I think it's just Twitch having a mare. Yo, how's everyone doing? I don't know if anyone came in the meantime, but I don't see what was said before PlayStation Magazine. Tops. Tops, mate. Say hello. Say hello to everyone. Tops, I want you to people hey everyone. At everybody right now.
Hello there.
Hello there. But I said time. No, that's right. It might have been when your Twitch was dead. Caught in 4K. Yo, I think we got a bug, boys. What's this? Oh no, it's not a bug. You're working to glance on and off. That's cool, dude. Don't worry. I appreciate it. Yo, Tops, I'll look again in the subtitle thing as well for you.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Right, let's go, boys. Shit, we're going the wrong way. It was this way. No? Boosh. Last day of training. Ooh, nice. Last day of training. Always the best. I love training. Training is like the best thing to do at work. You literally don't do anything.
Was amazing.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
Daisy. Brindy, also a good film. Jesus Christ, lads. I don't think I had to come in the building like that. There's a fucking door there. It's a bit excessive, don't you think? I mean, there's a door there. You have to use the window. He literally just spawned with a bazooka, mate. She called me fucker. She just called me a fucker. Right, that's it. No prisoners now. Yo, Steve, how do you capture original Xbox games? Do you just put it through like a HDMI? Do you get an adapter? If you refuse to use Ethernet cable, then spend all day crying their VPN disconnects. Mate, that's the story of my life. You got a HDMI splitter, okay. I'm so like tempted to get like an old Xbox game just to play some old school games, because you can't really emulate old school Xbox, can you? Well, it isn't great, but it'll do. What are you trying to play? I don't know, like I really wanted to play oh, there's an Xbox game in my head just then that was like, oh, I'd love to play those games. It's gone. It's gone. There was an old Xbox game. Yeah, I think it was a series. I can't remember. It'll come to me. I'll just shout out a random game title in about 2 hours time. And you know what? I just want to play like old school Forza Motorsports, man. Melee strikes against staggered enemies. Okay, we don't want that.
Bank's office.
Oh, no, that was it. It's not an original Xbox. The Darkness. But I think I could just play on Xbox, on normal Xbox, Xbox One. Oh, I've actually got my 360 somewhere, so yeah, I could just do 360 for it then. I fucking love that game. I watched Otis play it a few weeks ago, sorry, and oh my god, it brought back so many fucking sick memories, man. That game is just incredible. That's literally around the time I started listening to Faith No More again. I'm very tempted to get an Xbox One, like series whatever, for the front room, because Lee's always said, oh, I'd like to try and play games, but and she gives in too easy because she doesn't play games enough. And I could just get Game Pass and put it in the front room, and then she can go on it whenever she wants. And then we could just share an account.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
$2.99. Oh my god. What a game. Mate, that was like one of my favourite games. It was so good. It's got the what's the guy called from Faith No More?
So set on getting to Paris.
He does the monsters voice, doesn't he?
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Yeah, Mike Patton, that's it. Great game. Number 2, not so much. But number 1... Number 1 was brilliant.
I saw you die, Booker. Saw with my own eyes.
Fluffy, did you raid someone when logging off yesterday? I did. I raided Elias, dude. He's not been on for a while. I threw Elias a raid.
You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You.
Okay, 300 points in.
You just complicate the narrative.
He's really keeping a track of this, Butters. Ding 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 ding.
You hold on to this. Take it.
Bling. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I might look at a Series X. I think Lee would hate it though if I bought her an Xbox. She'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, here we go then. So we've got Shock Chain. Boom, we definitely 100% buy that. Ooh, we got burst rifle, pistol, machine gun. Boom. We 100% take that. Kitted out. I think you're hallucinating, Fluff. No one is doing anything you just said. $4,400. Really? Someone got... You would get 4,400. You also... What's going to be tough, though, is you get... For being active in chat, you get, like, 50 extra points every now and again, don't you? So, like, it's probably going to be give or take, like... It's going to be very close to what you put. You do. If you just lurk, you get minimum points. And then if you talk, you get extra 50 every now and again, like every hour. Yeah, if you lurk, you don't get any extras. But if you type and you're active, you get more points. Ooh, 30% chance melee. That's pretty good.
A carnival of grip at your disposal.
No, you do. You 100% do. No, you do. Trust me. Because I've been in Aiden's chat, not spoke for a while, and then I speak, and then I get like an extra 50 within like 10 minutes of speaking.
These holes have shown me.
And I've not had that when I've just been lurking. I've just had my 10 or whatever you get every now and again.
They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have
You get 12 points per 5 minutes, 60 per 15, 300 for raid, and 400 for 5-time streak. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, mate. How much points did we just get there? Ooh, 1,000. We can go and buy another thing. Well, tops. Get a gift in then, mate, if you want extra points. There's literally nothing that I want. The carbine recoil, like, yeah, can do. These are all so bad, man. Did 8.5 hours, so he gained in one stream, which is still good. Yeah, yeah.
Can you get this open?
Let me see. All yours.
Yeah, same with Cheers as well.
Booker!
Right, before we go up there. Oh no. Is she evil then now?
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Oh, great. Awesome.
Fireman, Booker.
So the bitch has gone crazy. Here's off.
That one!
Sure thing!
No, not too much at all. You don't have to do it. You're not forced to air fly. I've been forced to air fly once. That was on a mission. Oh, no, twice, sorry. But no, there's not enough. There's not too much of it at all. We'd lose.
What just happened?
I really need a new gun. Well, please move. I had a really itchy knob all of a sudden. When shooting, empty clips have a 40% chance to auto-fill. Reload weapons quicker. No, I don't think we take that. Although that is a good one. I don't really keep shooting until the last clip. Right, anything here that we need? No, I really like the... I love the combat in this game. I think the combat is kind of one of the things that is kind of perfect about it.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there.
Well, how the fuck do we get in there?
Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Are you kidding?
Go to the
Elizabeth. Yeah, Elizabeth is nice.
Go!
She's very, very pretty.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root.
A weeb.
Only way.
Oh, weed. Scissored. Hot girl scissors another girl.
I guess it runs in the family.
Damn.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy.
Yeah, can you move so I can get my upgrade? Thank you. There we go. Full salt infusion, boys.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are.
That's us.
Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything.
That was us.
Anna, I'm sorry.
Why don't you just come out of there? Look, I've been there. Elizabeth.
There we go. We got what we need.
Elizabeth.
Now she's cut her hair.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
You do what?
Forget. How do you wash
This chair
away
doesn't
the
look too
things that
comfy.
you've done?
You don't. Just learn to live with it.
Never forget.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No,
Actually made me jump.
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
He like flipped us instantly. Well, that was a short turn, a short trip. Boom, boom, boom.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't. Isn't. Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly
Booker,
it.
hurry.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Here. Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
We're gonna fall out now. Oh no, maybe not.
Stop it!
Nope, that is not it.
Stop
Fine.
it! You don't know what
Here
you're
you
doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Oh, I thought we were gonna play it.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these people going?
Push off immediately! The Vox are coming!
Jump! Are you kidding? Jump! Is he an idiot? He's not fucking Mario, mate. Well, why don't you jump? I'd jump down. You could make that. You could run.
To remove your belongings or we can't take any more people. The barge is full. You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck.
See, this is the type of people that live on this place. They're more worried about getting their actual possessions than people. Like, what the fuck? That's like people in the Titanic packing their suitcases on their fucking lifeboats. It's like, fuck no. Imagine if that actually happened. Like, no, bruv. You can't bring your Switch. Your Switch is gone. Oh, okay, we got new things. Ooh, damage boost too. Oh, shotgun.
Here's some cash. Take it. Cannon over there.
Fuck me. Yo, where did that guy come from?
Who's there?
Yo, what is shooting me from up there? Oh, this is horse shit. Oh, damn. Fuck! Jesus Christ, man! I hear that we're sent back to fucking Timbuktu and all every time.
There you go.
Hello there.
Yo, Intel! How you doing, mate? What the hell is this hellfire? How you doing, Intel? What you been up to, dude?
Interesting.
Do you want to loot the lockpick anytime soon? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Get into position and check the cleavage out. She's not letting us, Tops. She literally has hard stuck us. Yeah, we can't do it.
Elizabeth, little help?
Looks easy enough.
Hey, it's a good job that we
Is it about
that we already
song
had
that brings
lockpicks.
me
Otherwise, we would have literally been soft locked by the game because we couldn't pick that lockpick up. Unless we were maxed out on lockpicks, and that's why we couldn't. That probably makes more sense. No, we were soft locked.
My friend.
Friend?
Until I grew
Could have
up.
just shot down.
I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. There you go.
There we go.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it's on our hands. Ooh, Undertow. Is that like Undertale?
Done.
Not bad, just waiting for Virgin to be fixed. Oh no, that's annoying. I hate Virgin. When Virgin goes down, literally I bought my, when I got my new internet, 2 days of having it, it went down. And it was on the first day that I'd had it for work, and it went down for like 6 hours. I was so annoyed. There we go. We're just gonna stack into health now. 15 to 20 second delay. Oh no. It actually could be the stream. The stream might have that delay. Because Twitch was playing up earlier.
Go on without me.
Killing with a trap has a 50% chance to cause an enemy gun to become a ghost ally. Okay, that's pretty good. Six hours. I know, it was so annoying. It was apparently so that because they were upgrading the lines to gigabyte speed. Jesus Christ. It's mobile app. Okay, dude.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future?
You played any more Mafia? What are you thinking to Mafia?
When I first got here. Dream. It was New York, larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burned.
How's the game going? Game's going really well. We're going to probably get this done today.
Rubbing off on you.
I'm stuck.
Guess what? Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Did you?
I've got ammo. Catch!
I'll take that. Oh my god. Yo, it doesn't feel like we've been live for an hour and a half. We could really do with another gun here.
All done.
Machine gun, I'll take that. Oh no, actually a heater. It's a new gun. Oh no. It's the gun that we just had. Been playing the SDB and playing Raft. Yeah, Raft's great. I love the like the story to it where you got to like find like the coordinates and stuff. It's fucking amazing.
Technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So,
it's great. It's a really good game.
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you
We just made a giant cross and we put nets on all the outer ones.
You sure that's
And then we built things around the outside of him so that when the shark comes in, he doesn't eat the nets. But we literally collected so much shit. We like 5-headed it. So good. In fact, actually, next big update, I think I might actually jump back on it and start again. I really enjoyed that game. I think it would be such a good stream game as well. Just to like chill and talk to chat.
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit.
Have you killed? How many times have you killed the shark? We would farm the shark actually towards the end because he gives really good meat.
Come on, Comstock House is up ahead.
Nice. Three engines. Oh my god, I bet it's rapid. Yeah, because to start with, you have to kind of go in the direction of the wind.
He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock.
I mean, I found that paddles were a little bit pointless. Unless you're like near an island and you want to paddle towards it, but like other than that, I didn't really ever use paddles. We just used the rudder. Yeah, I think eventually we had three engines.
Look at him now.
Need some help with this.
That won't take
my voice. These are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid.
There you go.
I hope no one has forgotten me.
Very nice.
Now back to the music.
This game like 5 times, pretty easy to kill it. If you time it perfectly. Yeah, it is. It's easy to farm when you know like how the shark works.
I heard you.
I actually think Butters would enjoy Raft. It does feel like a very Butters game.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be the parlor. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after.
The island with the other dangerous animal. Is it an animal that flies?
I'm thinking when we take your pal, I'll let him hold the knife.
Is it a flying animal by any chance?
I see him.
Much obliged.
No, it's a land mammal. Oh, I don't think I did that then. What animal is it? Yeah, the flying one's so annoying. Oh, the bears. Yeah, actually, yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, the bears. The bears are so annoying, man. We got killed so many times by the bears. Because we went on it's a massive island, isn't it? And you've got to go, like, to the top. And there's, like, 3 different... Yeah, there's 3 relays. I remember now. Oh. Yeah, I remember the bears now. I thought it would just be one bear that chases you, but it's like several.
You hold on to this.
Appreciate it.
So there's no upgrade here. I thought there'd be an upgrade at least. This sort of music gets me excited to play Fallout. Right, we did this, didn't we? Did we? I don't think we did, you know.
That one. Now.
Done.
Yeah, respawn, yeah. What we did, right, is we took the raft to the southern part of the island. Oh no, it might be like the western part. There's the part with the beach where it goes like uphill. And if we died, we knew exactly like where our bodies were from there. We like figured out the whole island from that point. Yeah, that was literally the last island when we played it. And then we went back to it a while ago when it had an update, but it was one of the times when Lee was not well and I had to take her to A&E. And I've just not played it since. But I lost everything because I was AFK in the middle of the sea and the fucking shark ate me. So I lost loads of materials. Take a heater. Boo boo doo doo doo. Anything for the pistol?
More money. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think the bears were the first thing that we really struggled at. Because the first thing you find is the oil rig, isn't it? It's like an abandoned oil rig. And we were like, oh my god, I can't believe this game actually has like a story. And then we literally binged it in like 4 days. We put like 20 odd hours into it. Well, that's fun.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Open it.
There.
Do it.
Yeah, and then the oh yeah, the cruise ship with like the rats. Fucking bastard.
Take this. See what else I can find.
Flank him!
We need health so bad. Yo, Jesse. Are you kidding? Please reload quicker. We're so dead. Say hello to my little friend. Good stuff.
Be careful. Hot salt. Need this?
Thank you. Easy clap, boys. That's how we do it. You know what? The carbine would have actually come in clutch there. We could have definitely melted some people. We'll take the repeater as well. Waiting without headlights, it was pretty scary. Yeah, they like jump out at you and stuff. I remember that. Mate, that really makes me want to play it. Has it got a lot of new I wonder if it's got a lot of new content. I'm guessing you won't know yet. Yeah, we got to the Bear Island was the original end of the game when I played it, and then they added another island that we got to, and I drowned under. Content. Look at that content, bro. Oh, we could have just gone there and got a volley gun. One thing I wish you could get in this game is a teleport. I feel like a teleport would have been game-changing for this game. Like a teleport plasmid would have been unreal. Maybe there is, and I'm just not looked. I'm boring. I just go for the same two all the time. Fire and electric.
There you go.
Right, we are in, boys. Click me. I am heavy metal.
Go ahead.
On it!
It's time!
This guy just had a fucking soggy voice crack.
Still looking.
Do you have anything for the repeater? Oh, we don't have any damage for it.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Okay. Let's have a look around here first. These are all so bad, these upgrades.
Should we check out the bookstore?
Little help.
I'll see what I can do. It's done.
The roguish type. In the main campaign, used Elizabeth to pick locks 30 times.
Brother,
Aim increases damage. Yo, we're totally gonna take this. Boom, we're taking it, boys.
To understand is that
Vampire
our
build is gone.
Is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Come here!
Aye, aye, aye. All dickheads, man. I actually thought that there'd be a health upgrade down here, but there's not. Didn't I just hear what this girl said?
What Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability.
Sally! The bastard snuck in while the Vox was shooting up the place and took my girl! Got her locked up in the salty oyster, his hidden closet he keeps all his treasures. Just need to hit the button under the register to open it, but...
The button under the register. Hang on, that's the bar, not here, is it? Hit the button under the register. Sounds like Elmer Flood. Right, where is the bar, boys? Is it here? We don't want to go to his house. We want to go to the bar to get that optional stuff, which is probably going to be another health upgrade for us. I'll yoink it, please. Thank you very much. Questions left and right. Oh, is it here? Oh no, this is just a... It's right there. What, right there? Or there?
Help me out with this lock.
Let me see.
The Lutece field entangled my quantum atom with waves of light, allowing for safe measurement. Sound familiar, brother? That's because you were measuring precisely the same atom from a neighboring world. We used the universe as a telegraph.
Click me.
Switching the field on or off became
Right,
dots
where
and
is the bar,
dashes.
boys?
Dreadfully slow.
I think we came through a
but
bar.
now you and I could whisper through the wall.
Yeah, look, the salty oyster. This is the bar. Secrets or a virtue. So it's under here, apparently. Oh, that was really secret.
Booker.
Oh, okay.
There must be really. We just risked our lives for a bit of titillation.
I think I knew her.
Titillation?
Bar on Houston Street.
What's this one?
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Yep. Oh my god. This is a game changer, boys. Definitely a game changer. Come on then, shoot me, I dare you. Holy shit, that's incredible. Oh. Yeah, definitely. It seems like a pretty broken one, and that's why they've probably hidden it away. Right, we are done. We are moving on to the next area. Yo, Butters, can we get a percentage update?
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the
And
combination
it
no
is,
more than 20 feet away.
and it dates in 1912. So is this like, would be a prequel then to the other Bioshocks? Like, surely. Have we got to get a code?
This might be it.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so keen on lockpicking?
Yeah, the other ones are set like World War II.
They develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Oh, it's a different timeline. Okay. 1960s. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'd like to see a modern day Bioshock. Imagine that with like M4s. He's coming. That is the way too dank bird. Oh, by the way, we added our own emotes to the Fluffster command. Oh, pardon me.
Elizabeth, you
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right.
Oh, so she's asking us to kill her if he's going to take her. Fuck no. She's trusting us. We're in, boys. We're in, boys. Oh, this part is actually tough. I remember this part.
Look, Hawks are tearing this place apart.
Oh no. Right, this is actually one of the very tougher parts of the game, if I can remember rightly. Right, let's do this. Can't be long anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the ammo. Where is this guy? Are you fucking kidding, handyman? Adds explosive damage. We'll take that. About the ban. I know, it was so funny. I honestly didn't mean to do it. I was trying to copy the thing, and it went above, and I went to copy it again, and someone must have typed, and it went up, and it clicked right on the fucking ban button. Oh, we're so dead.
Watch out, rockets!
Shit, we would actually be game over here nearly. Please. Ah! I'd love some juice right now. Oh, we are completely out of everything, boys. Yeah, she had one. She cut it off. She killed someone and then fancied a haircut. And then wanted to get her boobs out a little bit. Come on, we've got to be able to shock this guy once. Thank you.
That'll do.
When struck, 50% chance to shock nearby enemies. Stealth spoil. Jesus, please don't be another handyman. We legit don't have the ammo to fight this handyman right now.
That one. Now.
On it. That's all I've got.
I definitely recommend this game though, Jesse. If you've never played it, it's really fucking good, man. The hail fire is actually pretty good as well. We're going to take both. Infinite is meh. No way are you being serious about that.
Can you open this?
Seems easy enough.
This game's amazing.
Got it.
It's in the library to play. Yo, Butters, you're close to losing mod, mate. Say any more derogatory things like that about Infinite? It's gone. The badge is gone.
More money. Take it.
Not the best in the series. Yeah, for me, like, 2's just really good as well. Yeah, games with Infinite in their title are the best. Bioshock, Halo. What other Infinite games is there? Finn. Infinite Undiscovery, yeah. Finn. I imagine this is what North Korea's like. King Jong-un fucked 6 women at the same time while fighting George Bush. With just a spoon. Yo, Jesse, man, have a good day, dude. See you later on, mate. This is probably North Korea's production level as well. You have to look in these little tubes. Right, is this that's all in? Is this that's all that is in here? Yo, Slim, how's it going, dude? Did she just put some perfume on? Right. We need to go up. We definitely need... Oh, shotgun, okay. I'll take this instead.
You want to take a look at this?
No problem.
Back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not
By fishing in New World. Oh, really? You grinding in New World? I've not played it yet. I mean, the only MMO really I've ever been into has been WoW.
So like it, I cannot tell the difference.
I feel like for me, like WoW's just had its day. I usually get every expansion. I didn't get the latest one. Although I really like the look of the Star Wars one. I played the Star Wars one. The Old Republic. I didn't even know where the last one was to cipher. So, I think we're screwed. Jeez.
Elizabeth.
Let me see.
Is that another health upgrade? Yeah, it is, baby.
There you go.
Although, Butters, you are forgiven because you do think Bioshock 2 is better than 1.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Infuse with greatness. In the main campaign, collect every infusion upgrade. Oh, shit. I think we're near the end of the game, boys. We got every single infusion upgrade. No shot. Is this near the end, Butters? Oh, look at her sat down. The end part of the game. Ooh, cool. Hey, this would be me. Just I have no idea what will be going on in a time like this. I would just be furiously cleaning. Damn, we got $1 to our name, boys. No more lumberjack. I used to love the fishing events you did on WoW. You know, like every Sunday you do the fishing tournament. I used to love that shit, man.
Are you still gonna get that shit straight?
Got a lock here.
Give me a second. It's the Mutess lab.
Looks abandoned.
Done.
Yo, we actually might be able to go straight into Souls today. So I don't think I'm going to play the DLC on stream for this. Or if I do play, it'll be a later date.
Look at that.
Jumping from Skyline? Okay, I'm not bothered. It's not how we play. All this food, boys.
Here's some cash. Catch, Booker.
Have we come all the way around to where we need to be? So hang on, we came from the market district, right? We came from here. Yeah, we did. So this has literally just took us the long way around. We'll probably take the repeater.
Hey, there's a lockpick over there.
Where? Oh, thank you for that. Oh, you know what Xbox game I wouldn't mind playing? The Evil Dead one. Is it the Book of something? Oh, mate. That game was fucking amazing. I can't remember what it's called now, but I used to love playing the Evil Dead. I played it on my mate. He had a chipped Xbox. And this was like when we were just in college, so it was like way after the Xbox had been and gone. And he just pulled his chipped Xbox out. We just sat playing games all night. And we just got hooked on this game. There was two. It was the one where you go to like the museum. If that helps. I have it somewhere on my original Xbox. Still own the game. Yeah, Fistful of Broomstick. That's the one.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but
yeah, Fistful of Boomstick, that was the one who was so good, man.
Biologist I now observe, well,
was it actually voiced by Bruce Campbell, that game? I remember Bruce Campbell used to do the voice for the narrator, didn't he, in Spider-Man? I remember the Spider-Man PS1 game, such a good game, arguably the best ever Spider-Man game, and he did the narrator in that game. That game was incredible. The old way, that's fucking sick, man. I'm gonna take shotgun here.
These silver eagles might lose their value. Gold is always tricky.
Fella had some cavities.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? I remember that. Lady Comstock. We've definitely come the wrong way here, boys. I think we should have gone the other place first. Macho Man, yeah, I remember that. Macho Man in the first film. Although, like, I watched the second film recently, and it's so cheesy, man. Like, it's ultimate cheese. Like when he's trying to stop the train at the end. Right, let's just go to where we need to go now. First one's held up the best. Yeah, the third one gets a bit stupid, doesn't it? Especially when he goes like evil Peter Parker, or like, as I used to call him, emo Peter Parker.
I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it. Want to hold on to this?
A big budget Power Rangers, yeah, it definitely was. I actually got the first film. My dad had a friend at work who had like it on pirate, and we had it like a month early before it came out.
Beyond that gate lies consequences.
Same with the Matrix, but it was in Japanese. It was voiced over Japanese. But I used to watch it all the time in Japanese.
Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constant.
Shock duration. Ooh, increases the stun duration. That could be very good. Ooh, absorb and collect incoming ammunition. I think I might save for that, actually. Unless there is... something for damage. Right, now we're good. Watch 3 at the cinema on opening night. Snuck some Kansas Stella in. Oh, mate. Mate, I've not been to see many films on, like, midnight release. The last film I went to see on midnight release was just the last Star Wars film.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you.
And it was just full of people moaning.
Journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock.
Like, I get it. It didn't go the way you wanted.
The thing is mistaken me for
I had a guy who was just, he just kept going, Like, something would happen, and he would just like, no, 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 and he would literally was that loud, as if like he was just not going the way he wanted. Episode 3 at midnight. Yeah, I did episode 3 as well back in the day.
This isn't going to work.
And when Darth Vader comes up at the end, in his suit for the first time, everyone was fucking clapping. It was crazy.
This time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
It was actually scenes. That's one of 2 times I've ever seen people clap in the cinemas. And that was, they're both Star Wars. So the first one was Force Awakens at the end. And then the other one was Darth Vader.
No.
Oh, you got scammed. No, Brian, that's not how it is.
There's the graveyard. My mother's buried.
No. Imagine if that's how it went.
Where are you going?
Cheers, Jeff.
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Do it. It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A mother who abandons their child
Do request a
doesn't draw
refund.
a lot of
Yeah, I
sympathy
definitely would as well.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
The thing is, it's already gone into the bank account and been spent. It's gone towards the Greg's fund to fund Greg's to deliver because they're not. Although Subway the other day was amazing, but I'm not doing 2 Subways in a week.
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
Iceland. It's probably in town centre. I think.
Child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray.
Oh no.
What I do for love. What Brian does not cringe to see their covenant.
Oh, I forgot about these actually. You know, we sometimes get in Iceland shopping. Oh, you can get sausage rolls. Mate, that's incredible. That's scenes.
But spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Oh, I remember this part. Can't open it. Does it not let you?
Are you all right?
Where did she go?
Hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm.
That's why
getting
Butters
that
shops at Iceland.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not.
Mackie D's Nuggets.
Power that device.
I don't think there's a lot of chicken in McDonald's nuggets though, do you think?
This is Commander Shepard, and It's So Fluffy is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. I should go.
Yo, Steve, thank you. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Greg's. Is that the actual Greg's? No, it's not. Damn, I'm so good they didn't have the logo. Yo, thank you, Steve. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, mate.
Seeing your mother racing to death.
Why doesn't Greg stream? I'd watch a Greg stream. Yo, thank you, Steve. I really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, imagine if they live streamed like making pasties and stuff. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Like 300 bits and we'll shit in a random sausage roll or something. Yo, we have the worst guns on us right now for range. This repeater, we're never using this again. I'm actually going to go and drop it. There's got to be something else. Can we get a twig? Entice pigeon into store. Oh, I love it.
Bottle of socks.
600 bits. Cook said pigeon into pasty. Oh, please don't kill me. Yo, I know you're saying you're trying to keep me stocked, but I don't see much stock. Fuck me. Yo, we're gonna have to really try here. Fuck. Oh, medical kits.
What am I?
Holy shit, I had to really focus then, sorry.
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
And the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was.
Yo, thank you again, Steve, man. I really appreciate that.
Like us all.
Everyone's gone crazy this week with the gifted subs.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension
is a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to
Okay.
Comstock House.
Right. And if we thought FIFA Rage was bad yesterday, we're about to get into Dark Souls. This time tomorrow will be Dark Souls. It's going to be fun. Well, I don't know what Dark Souls. At least a Souls game. Find the Vox code. We buying a shitload of games. Well, like old games or new ones. I'm hoping that Steam has a good Black Friday sale, because I need to buy the classic pixel remasters of Final Fantasy on Steam. But I've kind of been holding off to see if they go any more reduced. Ooh, the Hailfire, we'll take that. Old ones bought Chrome Hounds, Armored Core 4, Demon Souls. Like, nothing from... Oh, really? From software games? That's awesome. Mate, I started playing Armored Core, the original Armored Core, on PS1. It's a really good game.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must
You're
discover
sealed. Ooh.
first.
Truths which, in this world,
Sealed.
Comstock
What,
House
original
If only
sealed?
one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
They're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's fucking
No,
sick.
I don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
I want to own, I think next year my plan, right, game-wise, is I want to own every copy or every version of what's the game called? Resident Evil 2. I've already got the PS1 version, but it's missing Leon's disc because I got scam-arsed, and it came with the game wet inside instead of Leon's disc, so that's fun. There's like, I think that it came out on like 4 or 5 different consoles. I'll first get just the EU version, but then I definitely want to get the Japanese version at least on PlayStation. I just like how Biohazard looks as a case.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Nice!
But yeah, that's definitely something I want to work on collecting next year. Yo, Lulu! Hey, appreciate the look. Hope you're doing well, Lulu. Oh, fuck me.
Flush him out!
Loads of versions of it. Yeah, there is. Oh my god, I thought we'd get a collat then.
Here!
Much obliged.
I would like to own every copy of every version of, at least one copy of every Resident Evil as well. I have a couple from I have my original copy of Resident Evil 1, which is one of the first games I got for PlayStation 1. So that's literally from 1998.
Help me out with this lock.
Looks easy enough.
Resident Evil Director's Cut. Yeah, I think I own that digitally, but I'd like to own them all like.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
As properly. Use what? Why can't we move?
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse.
Didn't get original when I first bought the console.
Lifelessly.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral.
Original Resident Evil though is so tough.
She's a reflection of...
Like, I played Director's Cut, and Director's Cut, the difficulty is a bit more, but the gun that you get on Director's Cut on the normal mode, it has a chance to do headshot, to one-hit kill, or to like blow a zombie's head off. And I got so, the last time I played that game, I got so lucky. It's just the hunters that are a bit of a pain on the original.
Sniper, get down!
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay.
Where is he? Yeah, he's an idiot. Ooh. What the hell is that? Tiger Game. Oh my god, imagine getting that. Like, that's one of those, oh, I want to get Resident Evil 2. We've got Resident Evil 2 at home. Are you kidding? You see how many shots that took? The game? What the fuck is the game, com? I don't think I've ever heard of the game, com. Oh, we just got railed by something.
Can you open this?
There's literally Resident Evil 1 screenshots on the back of that game, though. Oh, it's a handheld. Okay.
Got it.
You'd be so pissed off if you bought that. I remember my mate. His mum had bought him is when the PS3 and the Xbox 360 first came out, and he got FIFA, and his mum had bought him FIFA. He finished work at school, and she bought it for the PS2 and not the PS3. He was fucking gutted. And she was like, "Oh, can't you just put it in your PS3?" It's like, it's not how it works, and you can't do that unless you've got a certain one. Right, I need to just go for a quick wee. So I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I'm gonna play this song. Right, back in a minute. Get a new drink as well. Oh, I'm back. Yo. They made on the PS1 up to 05. Really? That's fucking mental. I bet those go for a lot of money. Imagine having a sealed FIFA 05 on PS2 or on PS1. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome, Max.
Yes. Who's out there? After him!
I'm kind of good that we got all the infusion things. About 20 quid. Oh, really? You've literally not made any money then. You lost money still. FIFA 14 on 360. I think I have a copy of FIFA 14 somewhere. Oh, FIFA 19. Oh, yeah, because that'll be the last one they did for that. Mate, imagine still playing on a 360 and that's like your only console. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? there's people like that in the world still. I mean, there's plenty of games out for it. Right, I really want to save for that, so we're not going to look at the other upgrades. Memories.
It's locked.
Right, where is this bitch? Or was she in a shop on here or something? Where are they going? Oh, they're going this way, okay. Okay, now we're going the right way.
Elizabeth.
I have no idea where we need to go. I heard some footprints then. So they're still going this way, okay. Yeah, I think we literally have this part to do. And then something happens. And then we have... What? What is that aim right now? Two more kills and we get an achievement. Who just did that to us? That was not very nice. I still need to buy 50 cent. And I need to buy thingy as well. X-Men. I think I actually got rid of my original copy. It's on Xbox. Is it actually?
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
I've got my 360, you know, like the gloss finished one. I've got that one still. I actually don't know where it is. I think it's in its original box somewhere. Probably in the loft. Mine only opens when I take the faceplate off. Put the pin in the tray. Oh, that's annoying.
What are you doing? Pigs deserve to die.
Please give me help. Mate, this gun is so bad. The heater.
Can you open this?
Oh, this won't take long at all.
Right.
There you go.
Found the second one now. Only one obstacle. Is office 108 Barry, New York. This is where they got us from. You're in level 31 of 40 and I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong. Oh really? So we're like not too close to the end then. Hey, I thought we got all the infusions.
Feel better already.
The game lied to us. We literally got an achievement that said you found all the infusions and now we just found an extra one.
That's my mother. I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
You're actually 24% through level 31 of 40.
It's a lie. Come here, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Wow.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. How can I ever forgive that?
So goes the effect of multiple realities on our own.
That's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry at her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
Right, the final tier, boys. Let's go.
But I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
Why did that scare me so much?
That'll do.
Oh my god, that actually fucking scared me. They just appeared. You see that? Fucking Raven's, what was his little squad called in WCW? Oh, that was fucking clever, Tom. Well done. I should know. I watched WCW, like the entire of it. Raven's Flock, that's it.
Over here.
Thanks.
It's pretty cool that you remembered where we dropped the gun before. What the? Or whatever it went like. That was a fucking tune. I had that on album, mate. That was on the Rocks Pie album. I think it was like track 6. You're actually gonna put it on just for the memories. Raven. It's called What About Me? Yo, Aiden. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Whenever it tells, lets us play it. There it is. See how accurate was I with that?
What could this place have to do with my
mother? Yeah, I remember that. Right, is this the last one that we've got to go to? The final tier? Steve Blackman. He was like... They like hyped him up for a while. But I never thought he was anything special. He's currently in a feud with Owen Hart. At the minute. To where I'm up into WWE. And Owen Hart's about to die, so I don't think he's... I think his feud's about to get cut short. He's a legit hard man, yeah. He looks like an actual black belt, weren't he? They had loads of stiff workers then. Yeah, like WCW had like Haku. Fucking hell, I would not want to work a match with Haku. Mate, when I watch WCW, right? Like, Haku is just terrifying. He's massive anyway, he's just a big guy. But it just looks like every match he botched. And he fucking took someone's head off. Yeah, Ken Shamrock's another like hard worker, like stiff worker, not hard worker. Mate, that match where they do it in the Lions in the fucking gym, him and Owen Hart. Mate, that match looks like they fucking really try and hurt each other. They're just full on running into walls. They're just crazy. It doesn't last too long, but... Enemies provide salts upon death. That could be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? You know what, actually? I think we're going to take that. So now we can just spam. And then they did the breakdown. I used to have breakdown on tape. I had SummerSlam, breakdown, and Royal Rumble from '98 on tape. So I know those pay-per-views like the back of my hand.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
Breakdown where Vince McMahon steals the belt.
Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
Best of '94. Mate, that's like early days. 100 times. That's awesome.
Perfect.
I know the prophet.
Yeah, there's a great ladder match actually on SummerSlam '98. Triple H and The Rock.
Is a murderer, but
really fucking good match.
He cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God,
The Rock gets low blowed at the end
why
though.
would he reveal it to such a
It's a bit of a letdown.
monster?
By China. And then China randomly goes off with Kane like another event later. Right, I think. No, 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 no. I've not. Do they have like old uploads or something? Got all this ammo and stuff we're getting. Oh, actually, no, I think I know what you mean. Let me just search them quick. Huh? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. I was gonna say, it's coming up with chicken. There we go. It was coming up with chicken. Oh man, I might have to check that out actually. That looks pretty cool. You know what I'm thinking of doing, right? When I play Foot Champs, he's playing like watching something at the same time, like a YouTube series. Just to like take my mind off the fucking mold. I want to watch the thingy. Dark Side of the Ring. Yo, TKC, how's it going, mate? How are you doing? Good morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is. Right, where are we going from here?
I know the prophet is a liar, but
yeah, I do have to qualify. I'm halfway there now. I actually had a good night on it last night.
But he cannot be. For if the
But
future lies only in
I
the
had one guy, right,
imagination
playing
of God,
Rivals, played like an
why would he reveal
absolute
it to
fucking
such a
idiot. Holding the ball from 60 minutes when he went one goal up. So I scored one back and quit, so nobody wins. So I'd like to think I got the win on that one. The guy was literally playing like it's Champions League final. Ranked on Halo, 26 kills, 3 deaths. Ooh, nice. I've not played... we played Halo the other night with Tom, but... I've been too tired to really game at night. Boom, 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 boom.
You hold on to this. Take this.
Here he is, Raven. Yeah, what you been up to, DKC? Really? Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally. Oh, not bothered. Imagine getting rolled that much. Oh yeah, he streamed Noah, didn't he? I got a notification this morning. Noah does look really good, but I don't know. I've molded so much at Noah 1. I just couldn't get to grips with it at all. And I'd love to because it looks like such a fun game. But I was just so bad at it. I just didn't like the stamina system in the game. It put me off it. Ooh, Last of Us 2. Have you got any favour?
Lutez says the bastard is a creation not of her womb, but of some unholy science.
Oh, mate, we have enough to get the upgrade.
I do not know which is true. The child is no more divine than I. What says that from my husband's prophecy? He begs my silence, but I can only offer him forgiveness.
Yeah, I feel like you got to play Noah like really fucking cautious, and it just... I don't like it.
Suffer his lies no longer.
My mate literally put 70 hours into Noah 2, and he's literally not even a quarter into the game, so it just like scares me.
And if I do this
But he was literally like taking his time.
all their patents, all of them.
Oh, you're playing as Abby? Nice. Yo, Soph, how you doing?
Why does the prophet want
Happy hump day, we're there, boys. Wednesday. So thank you for the hydrate.
Why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Right. I think we got it, boys. Eating a hot dog. Oh, nice. Oh, we're so fucked. Please. Oh, I love it. Hot dogs. I fucking love hot dogs, man. What have you got on it though, Soph? Have you got just ketchup? I mean, I'm boring. I just go ketchup. I don't go onions. And I love Christmas markets. I'm actually really jealous that Soph is in York. Because York Christmas Market is probably my favourite ever Christmas market I've been to.
Perfect timing.
Ketchup. Yeah, same. I don't like onions. Got it. Jesus. Ooh. There's a thing we've not found in there. Yo, Trish. Trisha! How's it going? Happy hump day. Is it Wednesday today? I've been saying happy hump day.
Can you open this?
That won't take but a minute.
I woke up today and it felt like fucking Monday. I don't know, I just had Monday blues.
It's done.
Felt like shit, mate. We not get a reload on this? Right, I think we're done, boys. We can now finally return to where we need to. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, it's getting close to dinner time. What do I have for dinner? I might just have cereal and be like really fun. Push the boat out a little bit. Hang on. Why is it saying go this way? I'm going to trust the footprints. Increases shield duration. Ooh, that's actually really good. And we got this as well.
Need money? Okay.
Return to Comstock's house gate. What cereal? Cornflakes. Get myself some ready brick. Yo, we will wait for Coops to come in and then we have to spin the wheel for Coops and DKC. Oh, it was so funny yesterday.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter.
Where do we have to go? I thought we got in a battle here, but I must be an idiot. Return to Comstock Gate.
Got it. You're never gonna have to look back.
Jess is not my mother. Neither are you. From you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
No, basically, they're gonna spin. We're gonna spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on, whoever's the last one standing, or we'll decide at the time. Last one standing, or whoever it lands on, I suppose is probably better. Gets to choose to time. Gets a free timeout on the other for how long is it? 15 minutes. Oh fuck! We need to hide. We do have peak burns, you spin me right around. We can. We definitely can.
Do it.
Done.
Fuck, man. Oh, I really don't want the hand cannon. The internet's been wanked. Oh no. Please give me health.
Black cannon over there!
Now!
There! Sorry, that's all I've got.
Really? You don't have any more ammo?
Try to keep you stocked.
Please do. It'd be greatly appreciated. Beautiful. I really needed that. Come on, imagine. Fuck me.
Do it now!
Sure thing.
Do it now. Did it. Instead of a wheel cam, we have a picture of Peter in space. Oh. If I was autistic enough, I would do.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Back a minute, guys. I just got to take a phone call. Yo. Sorry. I had to take a phone call. Sorry. I didn't even put any music on.
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another.
You had a dream about Uncharted. That's cool.
Never meet him. Or I saved him.
Yo.
I don't know. Is that possible? Find out, child.
Yo, Lulu. Thank you for the welcome backs. Yeah, I want to play the Uncharted's when they
Thank you.
when the not remakes. What are they called? The PC versions come out of 4 and the other one. I'm gonna play them all from the beginning. Like remasters, yeah, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Buzz. Oh, look how creepy this is. Shit. It's gonna eat us.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
No.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Uh-oh. Plot thickens.
Take me back. Take me home. Please.
She said don't let her. Damn.
Elizabeth! I gotta catch up to her. Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Oh, you mother piece of shit! I'm not going to... Snow. It's July.
The 4th of July, brother.
Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me!
Damn.
Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Is that...
Some men dream of money. Some men dream of love.
Uh-oh.
My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it
What is
into
this place? What are you going to do to me?
salvation. The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want..."
I actually might take this, you know, the pistol. Oh, are you fucking kidding?
Damn it! I gotta find a way.
Intercom.
Alright. Listen. I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Bum bum.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
You are not the father. Okay. Bum bum bum. Can we go either side here now?
Like my father, I can see all.
The siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash and I found I was
okay, this is where we need to be. Let's not go this way then. Let's go the other way. Gonna go now. Okay. So, have a good day. Have a good day. Oh. I need to go and make dinner, but I just feel bad that I just fucking BRB'd for like 10 minutes on the phone. Stream on his phone. I know, I need to sort something. Right, okay. Bunny, bunny. Can we not jump that way, no?
Are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots.
Child,
my
would you like to pray with me?
Without blame.
Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is.
It's the value of will.
All I ever wanted was to see you live up to your potential.
Okay, strange. Hand cannon. I don't want hand cannons. They're so bad. This is the pretty story-heavy part of the game now.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Oh great, we're about to get in another fight, aren't we? Hey, these guys have such strong heads.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the Prophet...
Sir, the lamb? His hair?
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident. You're not eating, love. There's something the matter. You'll need to eat sooner or later. If
Yeah,
you
shout
won't
out.
offer to wit, you'll just starve to death.
No. No shout outs today. Wednesday is no shout out day. I was thinking about it. Does this guy have an RPG on him? Why do they all carry handguns? Hand cannons?
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve
Ooh,
and her
carbine
allies,
ammo.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Only mods can do it.
Humanity wrote
Loves that type of streamer now. No, because you just come in and shout out yourself.
only way to settle accounts.
Or Shroud.
What is Shroud if not a different book in a different time?
No shout outs today for Aiden.
Hey guys, Fluff here. Just wanted to shout out my best friend Just Think Aiden. This week he's doing nothing but just chatting and play Flappy Bird.
Yeah, mate. Just chatting week. Failed just chatting in about 10 minutes as he jumped on Flappy
This is
Bird and
Commander
played
Shepard,
games.
and It's So Fluffy is my favorite streamer on the Citadel. I should go.
Yo! Aiden, what you doing? Why are you gifting subs, dude? Holy shit. Slimrock to Slimrock. And boys and girls, that is the way to... If you want a shout out on this channel, all it costs is $3.99, mate. Oh no, shit! That's the wrong one, that's a YouTube channel. Why is it not copying? There we go. Paid to win. You're higher than Trish. Oh, you're on the leaderboard. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Aiden. You didn't have to do that. Yikes. Eh? Why did it shout me out? It literally shouted me out. Why is it shouting me out? Has someone hacked my fucking thing? Because a lot of my things are playing up. Yeah, there we go.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been
Yo, thank you,
6
dude.
months.
I really appreciate that. Everyone's gone crazy with the gifteds this month. I really appreciate it. Or this week, should I say. If anyone shouts me out, it's pretty much a shout for you because you're such a leech. Not true. Yo, Intel. Internet is back. Nice one. Right, I think we're going to take this. Have you not had internet this morning, Aiden? Oh no, that's a bad one. Use your health to cast magic. Not a fan of that one.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too.
I've almost got all these. Oh. Finn?
We have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the problem.
Ooh, I think we take a shotgun and that.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this.
Shrivel.
Yes, my father
Shrivel is
failed
such
me.
like a...
By the time I
Oh,
realized
I don't know. I don't like the word shrivel.
how far I'd gone.
Just reminds me of balls, like shriveled up balls. Ooh, that's a pretty good one.
It's too late
I'm taking it
to
now.
stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
Right.
There's the switch.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in
Press the
motion.
button.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
I can't move.
From ever starting,
Jesus Christ!
he was my first hope.
Well, that's why we can't move, boys.
He is my last.
We're ready for you.
Show one tap. If I remember rightly, we are very close to the end. We're like half an hour from the end of the game. Like, no cap. Maybe not half an hour, maybe like 40 minutes.
There will be no
Are you kidding? Don't shoot me. It'd be very unfortunate if you were to do that. Easy clap. Right, I think we go back down now. No. We're going here. In here? Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh.
Elizabeth!
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Yo, Paige! Holy shit. Thank you for the raid, dude. A Rage Page raid, boys. Thank you, dude. My shout's not been working. It did work there, though. Yo, thank you so much, Paige, man. How you doing, mate? What were you playing, dude? I actually got a notification that you went on as I was streaming this morning.
It's a tear. What?
Yo, I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing over friends, dude.
The question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
The operating theatre.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All
Well, this
I
is
can
crazy, Elizabeth.
do is watch.
Some
What I
FFX.
set into motion.
Ooh, nice. And Binding of Isaac.
Slides
Nice,
into
dude.
its
It's going good, thank you.
stage.
I'm doing alright.
It took all
How are
I
you,
had
mate?
left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth.
We are sucked in on the
But
on the
Paige is a
Bioshock.
streamer that streams games, so if you like games, guys, go give him a follow.
Yeah, definitely go follow Paige, man. Paige is a good guy. He's a highly skilled gamer.
Shall sit the throne and drown
Oh
in
shit, I
flame
forgot about this scene.
mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
This game is looking much better the more you get into it.
Songbird.
Yeah, the game starts off very slow,
Always stops you.
but I just love the whole setting of the game. Anyway, so I just love exploring.
It's too
But
late.
yeah, it's a lot more actiony now.
I brought you here for your sake. Yours
This game's great though.
hers. Here,
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Okay.
I'm back. In 1912.
1912, brother.
There's still time.
Elizabeth!
Here we go, boys.
Get your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machine. Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. Durant, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
What a dickhead. Right, let's, as always, explore the part where we're not meant to go first.
Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Something to quiet her down. Well, the prophet says half the procedure is to pay. When the body cries out, the spirit sings.
Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she is.
Oh. Threw his own bullets back at him. Come on. Mate, that's crazy. The perk that we got that gives us salt back for every kill is unreal. Right, we have to turn this machine off. Fuck you. Ooh, how do we get in there? That's what I want to know.
Life compared to a fake. Rejoice or death.
Oh, we have a good chance of dying here. Oh, fuck. I should have shielded up. Should have shielded up, boys. Right, we're good. We got the big guy. Right, let's go up this way. I think this is actually where we get in. Oh, no, it's not. Should have shielded, should have healed. Yep, yep. Very true. Holy shit. Fucking tornado, mate. It's like that film Twister. We're stuck. Okay.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
I will be right there, but how the fuck do we get in there? Right, we could take the crank gun here. Shotgun is fine for now. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Nothing even with the carbine. Okay, we're good for now. Bum, bum, bum. Let's Free Elizabeth.
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this.
What the fuck? It's like in a back.
Just do it.
Oh my god. That was like in a spine.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
You not like put something easier on? Like, I'll take my shirt off.
Happens.
So it's easy in wearing a corset.
It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Ooh. Man, she's so fucking cool.
I gotta find the product.
Like actual goals.
When did you learn that? How long? Help me out with this lock.
Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it. Got it.
There we go. Almost got full everything.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock.
Done.
Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Right, boys, here we go. One of the final areas, I think.
Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
I wonder if you choose the cage, does it show a bird? Interesting. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these dead bodies. Burst gun. Okay, let's take it.
Flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way,
Yo, Buzz, welcome back, dude. Sorry, my chat just went.
You struggle against prophecy.
Just updated all at once.
Like a stone loosed from a sling.
My Twitch chat's been fucked all day.
How thrilling to launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent. As gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
Got it.
Got it. Alright, boys, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Look! Take cover!
Oh no.
They must be done.
Open it! Sorry, duds. There.
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Beautiful. Can we get your crank gun, please? Thank you. I really needed ammo so desperately.
This ship is set to return to the hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed.
Go, boys. No fucking around.
We depart to the hand of the Prophet.
£1:30 already. Why just like time goes so quick?
It's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done.
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Oh. 3 for you. You're in the future. Anything happened in the world in the next 2 hours, Buzz?
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Uh-oh. Can we not climb up? You finished Bioshock Infinite? Oh, really? Please don't shoot me. Anything else happen? Do we get raided by a ninja? Do I have to pull the lever again? I'm guessing we have to go back. Oh, I raid ninja.
Another gunship on the left.
Yo, Sephi, how you doing, mate?
He's got rockets.
Good afternoon. No, don't shoot me.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Sephi, did you actually just stream? Were you actually streaming? No shot, were you just streaming? I'm gonna check. I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Oh, it's just me. Sadly, do I lose spin the wheel to Coops? Sadly, it does. Oh, damn. DKC, that's a good question to ask. Oh, carbine. I say we take this instead of shotgun, you know?
Look out! More of them!
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, mate. How are you doing, Sephi? How's your day been, bro?
Breathe, Booker. Breathe.
Doing poggers, good to hear, mate. Right, come on. Surely there's not many more of these. And then we're on. We're on this, and this is the end game, isn't it, Butters? We're in the end game now. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. I'll take the ammo. I'm hoping that we can grab more help. What? How does that kill us? I mean, mistake number one there was jumping down on this thing. We should have hooked down. Here we go, boys. Yo, thank you everyone for chilling today. I really appreciate it.
There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Oh.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Let's head up, boys.
Look at DeWitt, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
Yo, Elizabeth, do you want to, like, get a gun or something?
Go ahead.
There. I just got your go live notification of the far as being alive. They have, mate. You actually watched my Evil Twin stream for the last 4 hours. Yeah, you got debated into watching my Evil Twin, apparently. Not many people fall for that one anymore. Yeah, it usually happens when you're live for like 4 hours plus, you get another notification go out. Just a Twitch thing. The more you know. But let's just pretend it's my Evil Twin, because that sounds funny. Right, there's nothing I want to buy. We don't even have the money anyway. Ooh, actually, machine gun. I'm taking machine gun over that. Oh, actually, no, we can take carbine. I'm taking carbine. Carbine does sick damage, man. Yeah, only the real ones have notifications on, Sephi, mate. Only the true Fluffmeister gang. The true Fluffmeister gangs. Sephi is not following. Mate. Sephi, you're playing yourself, mate, because we're about to do a £1 million giveaway to a follower who's following right now, and you're not one of them, so unlucky, mate. I was going to buy you a MacBook Pro. I'm going to get you actually 200 of them. But, yeah, you've randomly unfollowed just as about to do the $1 million giveaway, so unlucky, mate. Yo, who is shooting? And what is he shooting? Okay, that must be glass. Yeah, it is.
Booker, the skyline's lead up to the next deck. Clear the line of those access the
5 months. That's awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, I still find it crazy that like people follow. Still can't get my mind around that people sub and stuff. It's just mind-boggling.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will
It's
prepare
very good.
the Sodom below for
The best thing ever.
coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner.
Right, can we zoom off now?
That job falls to you, Elizabeth.
14 seconds.
That
Holy
job
shit.
falls to you.
Yep, you're in. You're actually in. In fact, because you follow for 14 seconds, you have like a 90% chance of winning.
Follow me. On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely?
I actually didn't know commands were that.
Rejoice! Death has no sting!
I don't think there's any funny commands really, apart from the Fluffster one, which we now have our own emote in. Oh yeah, there's the dog one as well. I forgot about that. That one looks all fucked though for me. And Triforce, remember that when we were playing Zelda? Oh yeah, God Gamer. That's when Aiden's pad ran out of batteries. Right in the last corner.
There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines. Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so
Your
slowly?
old account got banned.
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
What was your old account
The
called?
upper deck
Have you ever like
access is
talked in
blocked.
Aiden's chat with your
The
old one?
only way up is this one.
And how did it get banned? What did you
That's
do?
1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Who were you abusing? Twitch banned. Yeah, what did you do to get Twitch banned?
There's no escape for you.
Are you kidding?
After him!
One half done.
Oh, stream something that was against the rules. Oh, mate. Were you one of them that was in that fucking card game and you streamed loads of porn? That was definitely you, weren't it, Seppi?
Sure is taking his
I
time.
can't remember what the game was called. Yeah, it's like a card game and loads of people went into the directory and were just like streaming weird shit. Fuck, we're about to die here, boys. I can't remember what it was called. No! Artifact, that's it, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, when that game was on, like, it was weird, man. Me and my mate were up late and we were like, what the fuck is going off? It was on, like, live stream fails.
Got a lock, needs picking.
I can do that.
It's something like that.
Ready.
Actually, I know what you streamed. You streamed Half-Life 3, didn't you? You just couldn't keep it to yourself, Sephi. Increase the clip size. Ooh, that's pretty good. You never guess what you streamed. Here's porn. Here's porn. I'm gonna guess that it's porn. Yo, Heather, how's it going? No, it wasn't. I have no idea what it could have been then. Something against TOS, I probably don't want to know. Sounds like it could be scary, whatever you did. Oh, God. How are you doing, Heather? We really need to switch this something. Right, let's go. Oh, so you like streaming hacks or whatever? You got permanently banned for that.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction.
Yeah, it's early afternoon for me.
Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
Where do we have to go here? Oh, it's here. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You was terrain clipping, and you got permanently banned.
One more deck.
Is that it? That's the online one, isn't it?
No,
Old
I'm
Republic.
going with
I actually
you.
really want to play that again. I played like Sith something. I can't remember what it was. Is it a decent game? Would you recommend it? I was doing Battlegrounds, killing people while they couldn't target me. Oh, and did some guy go and like just report you for it? What a dickhead. Someone spoiled all the fun. Well, you know what? Remember that this carbine's there, boys.
Done. I see a handyman.
Oh, are you fucking kidding? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're out of ammo. Where is he?
Salts, catch.
Oh no, not salts, we fucking hell. We got him. But not in game. Oh, that's hilarious. Deal 2 times damage on low health.
Like a bug.
I think if I was to ever get into like an MMO, it would be that, because I fucking love Star Wars. And especially the old Republic era is the best era of Star Wars.
There you go.
It's fucking so cool. I like read all the books last year on the Old Republic. Fucking so cool.
Ammo.
Yo, give me ammo, please. Please?
Here.
I'll take that. I keep like wheeling away from my fucking computer. It's really doing my head in.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
Let's go, boys. I think this is actually end. This is the second to last level. And we got one more and that's it.
But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
This is my tower. What's
Specimen containment. Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Uh-oh.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Stand back.
No. This is between me and him.
Because I joined the chat.
I need to do this.
Come here, child.
Speaking of which, boys, yeah, we're out. Seth is here. Skid. And we're back.
Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else.
Yo, Sleet, how's it going, mate?
Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt. For he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him.
I am the father.
Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker.
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Started an engineering apprenticeship in January at the same wage, 10.50. Oh, nice. Well done, mate. Congratulations. That's good to hear, mate.
What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
Your finger has been in my butt. I'm sorry.
I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose.
He knows now.
It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker.
Can't bloody fingers. No, he had a nosebleed.
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way.
Time him up. Oh my god. Must be. Right, boys.
Let's take a look at this.
We are approaching the end of the game. The end is nigh, boys. This is the final battle. This is probably going to take a while to finish this part.
Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us?
You got back from the clap clinic.
Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Oh, shit. No death to finish.
I think they mean to board us.
Do you actually do a prediction?
We're gonna place her in a grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him.
Okay, we'll do a prediction. Will I die? I think I probably will. Prediction. Oh no, it's not. It's / prediction. How do you do a new one? Will I die on the last battle? So the first one is going to be yes, I will die, and no, I am a god gamer. You have 1 minute to get your submissions in, boys. If I'm... Yo, why do you delete the ass? We need the ass in chat. That's the good luck charm. Get your points in, boys.
It's a song!
You can control it.
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just
Will
this
you
one last
do it, Booker? Do it.
So, go,
So
go,
we're all thinking
Booker,
it's pretty even.
We can use him against the Bob's fleet.
Right, I'm pretty certain we're gonna die, boys.
Booker, rockets.
Rockets where?
You bet.
Thank you very much. You can now command the Songbird.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Take out the gunship.
Do it.
The box.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Booker, gunships.
Get ready.
Here, ammo.
I'll take that. We need my thing back. Oh, it's not looking good. Yo, why are we getting killed? Please help me, Elizabeth. target.
There's more of them.
I'm targeting. Come on. Shit. We actually might fail this. Yo, where the hell is this guy? Yo, I always die on this part as well. There's no way we do this first time. Like, this part is so tough. There's like so many enemies that come later on. We just need to... We need to keep thingies stocked up. Salts.
The Zeppelin.
Fuck, we're so dead. Yo, I'm gonna send him right there. Send him right there in front. Please? Elizabeth?
I don't like the looks of this.
He's not doing it. I'm holding square. We're getting fucked. There we go. Would you like to not fuck me here, game? Yo, this is really stupid.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I can't, like, the game is literally fucked us here. We can't progress. It's bugged. We literally have no ammo, do we? We're dead.
Go ahead.
Actually, I gang!
Pause. Restart. Loading.
This is fucking crazy. I literally don't have any ammo for anything. Can you give me the crank gun, please?
Action!
Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. This is it, boys. Unless there's health here, we're dead. We might be good if we can get this health. Yo, where the fuck is the next Zeppelin? We got him.
Action!
Yo, fuck off with your dots! Morse code Andy! Oh fuck, this is going to be really close, by the way. I don't know where the other guy went. He's not recharged. Fuck. Have you seen how many fucking things are shooting this thing? No, please, Elizabeth, save us. This was literally it. That was literally it, I think. Effed. That was bullshit. There was literally a guy on the right who just appeared. Right. Boys. I'm sorry. Choose the outcome. So yes, we do die on the last mission. Unlucky. I'm sorry, guys. I did really try. This motherfucker killed me. Can you believe it? The last two enemies killed me. That is fucking horseshit, mate. This game sucks. Where? Where do I have to go? Mate, we had a couple of close calls there. You know what? I think possession would have actually come in clutch there. If we could have possessed one of those Patriots, we'd literally easily done it.
Booker, come here.
Any words to the believers?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
Thank you for believing.
It's the only way
we
we'll
almost
find
did
the
it.
truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it all down.
There we go, boys. It's literally done. We just have like a walking simulator now.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming! Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, we're in fucking rapture, mate.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go.
Oh, poor birdie, man.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
I just got Death Stranding Director's Cut on PlayStation. Bioshock 4 after this. Yep, Bioshock 4. Coming straight up, boys. That's the first ever place you go in the first Bioshock, isn't it?
This is where
wow, this is awesome.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean that this is a doorway?
To show you.
Probably gonna regret this.
I really need to piss.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God. They're
We'll
beautiful.
donate bits to your extended thanks to Flappy Bird. Yeah, the original lighthouse, boys, from the first ever Bioshock. Wow, look how cool this looks, man.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
It almost got 50 points.
See?
Ooh.
Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
Choosing, boys.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man, there's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different, but yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes.
Oh wow, look at this one.
Look.
You can see ourselves.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
Already been. I feel like it's not going to end well for Troy Baker.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for... It's...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
Yo, Soph.
No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean.
Wait.
Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Mm-mm. Where is he?
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There's no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
The baby.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
Damn.
Debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Mr. Comstock.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. Remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
Come on then. Can we go?
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to.
You mean like Chenlit? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
So we gotta go and kill baby Comstock.
Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
No, you will not get
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No. No.
Shut down the machine.
No.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Now do it.
Give me back my daughter. No.
And that's how she lost a finger. Ooh. Good job it wasn't a boy and that was a Tawdria.
Anna. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. You're right, Soph.
I'm sorry.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You
Anna, do
shared
it.
this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to live together.
I told you it would work. We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Sure.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Wipe away the debt.
See, he's starting to put his story together.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother the son of a bitch in his crib.
Okay. Let's do it then. Let's go and kill a baby. This game still looks fucking really good.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started, not just in this world, but in all of ours.
It's a sixsome, tops.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
He's both. He's both. F in the chat, boys. Great game. I love it. Tin Soldier, boys. Complete the main game on easy or above. Complete the main campaign on hard or above. Stone Cold. Saw the Elephant. Complete the main campaign on normal or above. Still meh. Unlocked 1999 mode. I'll probably play 1999 mode in my own time. I'm pretty sure it's just hard, but if you run out of money, it's just, that's it. It's GG. Game over. Which we would have completed the game anyway if we were playing on that. I don't know if it's any harder than that. Right. There's nothing at the end of the things. I don't think. But we are done. Bioshocks are done. We'll probably do the DLCs at another point. But more pressing matters now as to what we're going to play next. And I really need to wee-wee. So before we spin the wheel, and then spin the wheel to see what Souls game we're going to play. You did, with half an hour to spare. You weren't very clear on that though, Buzz. Right, I'll keep that installed. We'll keep this on just in case we get Bloodborne or Demon Souls. But boys, I'm going to go and have a piss. I'm going to go and grab food. And then we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel to see what we get, what we're playing next as a series. And then we're going to spin the wheel to see what Dark Souls game we're going to start. And we'll probably play now for like two or 3 hours. Or like 2 and a bit hours. We'll start whatever Souls game it is. Or Soulsborne game. So, yeah, thank you for watching that. I fucking love that game. That's one of my favourite games ever. So, I really appreciate it that people stuck in and watched. Okay, we'll just play some Dark Souls music.